Hello, Cypher. Hello, Ray. Sorry it took a little longer. My mom needed help with her PC. Yeah, but just as I was about to click live, my mom needed help. So that was, well, it is what it is. Also, I guess we hope this is gonna work. Also, it's gonna be maybe a little loud when it's gonna start. I don't know. Now to put the sound on. Huh. That's not good. B points, let's go. Ah, we lost 4 guys. Whoa. Jeez. Okay. But we gain stick. Oh well, we gained them 50 56. Jesus me. Hello, silly.
Please specify a project.
Indeed, stick. There's so much more. So if I know you cannot
Please
escape.
specify a project.
If escaping would be sad.
Please
That's all
select
of
a mission.
us. Viscount. 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 My Streamlabs are doing it again. It's flickering. But it still works, so it should be fine. Now it's just the gameplay. I put it up, guys. We got more frames. Oh,
Mission accepted.
no more
Heading to Central
sitting
Africa.
around. Let's. I'm a bit. Imagine having problems. Well, I don't really have problems per se. I have the right things. That's all I need. I don't need anything else. You are the problem. Guess, Oh yeah, if you noticed, I got a new logo. New patch.
Deploying.
I played a little bit after stream last time. Just a tad bit. Nothing too much.
Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown, but they're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him. If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
Oh, shut up, Ocelot. I know what I'm doing.
Be careful down there, boss.
The map has been updated.
Wait a minute. I have a car! I don't need to walk. I can just drive poorly over there.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Yes, I mean, it's just a little bit. You know, I was playing the first mission where I had
Enemy
to save
presence
cars
detected.
to unlock
The map
the
has been updated.
patch. And then I did the,
Analysis complete.
I got the last invoice I needed.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
That's not the target.
Analysis
Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he'd receive special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too.
Alright. That didn't go as planned. He just... Alright.
What are you doing? If the interpreter doesn't show up, they won't be able to interrogate anyone. Then they'll just kill the target.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. What? We just take the guy and then... I know where they are, I think. Maybe.
That prisoner you extracted wasn't the target, but we did get some information. Seems the prisoners aren't held together, and the cells and interrogation rooms are separate places.
Another guy.
Analysis complete.
Boss. Well, we'll just have to interrogate him to find out where the target is.
He sounds so disappointed. What do you mean? We got him. Just, I don't know. Yeah. Put water on him. I don't know.
The map has been
Boss,
updated.
the interpreter didn't know the target's location. He did tell
Tickle
us how
him.
the interrogations
Yeah,
are conducted, but they won't start before nightfall. Though if they get suspicious, now that the interpreter's gone, they could kill the target before then. Hurry up and find him.
Unit function.
Interrogate him. Find out what he knows.
I don't need to interrogate anybody. Perfect. So
The
Extraction.
prisoner wasn't the target either.
Place.
We got some more information though. They're going to interrogate the target at night.
Night, you say? Didn't you just say that though?
Analysis complete.
That's not a guy. That's a fake Rayma! Damn it.
So, our rescue target was behind some kind of plot.
Oh.
Boss, I did some digging, and it seems the target himself gave us this mission through a representative. Obviously, he couldn't contact us directly due to his predicament, but still, something about this Viscount doesn't add up.
I didn't have blood on my face before. Ugh.
Zeker is Delta 9. Ik heb die verdachte persoon in zicht. Iemand nodig om te bezichtigen. Oor. Delta 9, dit is CP. Ons heeft hier normale kaart niet. Dus op uitkijk voor verdere activiteit. Uit!
Right, what is here?
The map has been updated.
Gotta be something.
Sorry, dit is CP. Ons heeft instructie van de prisonier. Draag we slaaf van die prisonier zoals per handleider. Herhaal, draag we slaaf van die prisonier. Oor.
Oh. That don't sound good.
If you run into trouble, give us a call.
Oh
Maybe we'll
no!
offer some advice.
I'm sorry, Ray. I forgot something. I forgot to look good.
Sun will set shortly. Prisoner has died.
Boss, one of the prisoners has been killed. But we don't know if it was a target or not. Hurry up and ID the target.
Analysis complete.
Wait, hold! She was never real. Woof. What?
Analysis complete.
Can I just take this guy? No. No, they were here. She was never there. I don't know what everybody's talking about. Prisoner died? I don't see any prisoners. Well, I guess we'll just keep looking. Oh. Won't you look at that? A large diamond.
Development complete.
Oh. Hey! Wait. I'm stuck. Can I? Wait. Huh? You need to calm down.
The map has been updated.
Stun grenade. So is it running fine? Is it nice with 60 frames?
This is a list of prisoner detainment locations.
The map has been updated.
Oh. Stupid red. Well, now we know where the prisoner is. Bubble! That's Bubble! Oh, I just got reminded of Harry Potter 4. Ooh. Oh, no, no. Sweet.
Sepia, dit is uw team. Ons het reeds gebied bespied. Ons kon iemand vinden. Oor. Dit is Sepia, begrijp. Wees paraat. Uit.
Nothing suspicious. Just a fox
The
walking
enemy's
his
giving up
dog.
their search for you, but they're not giving the all clear just yet. Stay alert.
It was just a light that broke by a bullet. I don't see the big problem here. Whee! Oh. Try that again.
Extraction arrived
I don't
at
know where.
Motorbase. Development project
Ooh.
has been added.
Something for D-Walker. I don't need anything for D-Walker.
You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete.
Boss, with that panic going on, they could decide to kill the target.
Shortly.
Hurry.
What do you mean, kill the target?
You have arrived at your destination.
Can't be over here, can he? What the hell? Why are you over here?
I thought I was dead for sure.
What the hell, dog?
Target extraction confirmed. Get yourself out of the hot zone. By chopper or by land. It's your choice.
No, we don't kill
Mission
people.
info
Unless they
has
hurt
been
dog,
updated.
then
The map has been updated.
death fall. Nobody hit. Nobody. Nobody touches DD. He's spissed this boy. job I can put. Oh,
Support
right
helicopter
here.
requested.
HK, das sind wir. Was will ich fans en vertrek maar
They can't break stick.
Vijand kan nog even daarbij wegkomen. Adviseer waakzaamheid. Hoor.
That's impossible. Anybody know that sound? It's been used in a lot. Also heard it costs a shit ton of money just to get this one sound effect, but this one move that almost nobody's gonna use.
This is P-Squad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Squad. On station at LZ.
Another mission down.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
Okay, about to stop.
Boss, one of the other British prisoners filled us in about the Viscount. It turns out he's a real two-faced son of a bitch. He was planning to secure the MPLA's oil field rights for himself in exchange for swapping the CFA's alliance from the anti-government United rebels to the state-backed MPLA. He hid this from the Afrikaners, but once he thought the jig was up, he tried to pin it on the other British personnel and take off. The Afrikaners captured him, and that was when he asked us to rescue him, and only him. I'll throw him in the brig for now, but we may have to be extra persuasive with this one. By the way, boss, we got some interesting news out of our friend the Viscount. He mentioned that more than a few PFs in the region have purchased walker gears. The CFA's the same. That's Soviet Army technology, and it's still a prototype. Only Cypher could be leaking it to the PFs.
Damn it,
The
Cypher.
question is, why? Good. You captured it alive.
But the sound, I'm not sure. I can't remember where it's from.
Side ops
Boss,
list.
one of the latest missions to come in is connected to the walker gears. This could be our chance to close in on Cypher. Take a look at your mission list.
Oh, well, we're gathering them for
Please
food.
select a land heading to Mother Base.
So we can eat the rats. Throw them into the sea, see how far we can throw them. Screw your rats, Cypher. Special Kachi.
No, Didi, stop! Snake.
Sorry. Guess I've been away a while.
Don't be such a stranger. It's a bad example for the men. And he gets pretty lonely, too. Didi, come!
We are capturing your boys, Cypher. They know too much.
Boss, I need to talk to you about this. Quiet. Can you meet me at her cell here on the base? Whenever's fine. Thanks.
Not just anime. Pass. Mine now.
Please select a delivery point.
Want to hear what you can do with him? Talk like that. Look at this. You can put them on the cardboard box.
Welcome back, boss. Boss.
Oh.
She, refuses to wear clothes. The last staff member who tried to dress her, breathing through tubes. Other than that, she's completely cooperative. She understands English, but she never speaks, sweats, or breathes.
Yes.
What? Well, not with lungs, at least. She breathes through her skin. Clothing would suffocate her. Showers are okay, but she can't be submerged.
What's wrong with her?
She's drinking through her skin.
She's okay?
She's okay. She just can't move when she's taking in water. Look. See that? She hasn't eaten a thing since she got here.
She doesn't eat either?
Never. It's photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis. That's the verdict from the medical staff.
No, the jury's still out. It's the only explanation for what we've seen. The GRU had a man with that ability in its Cobra unit. Now, we don't think she's contagious, but some of the staff can't stomach her. It's starting to affect morale.
Can't you send her on a mission?
By herself? No. But as you know, she does have skill. Why not take her out on one of your missions? She seems to like you. Of course, only if you think she'll be useful. Next time you go out, you keep her in mind.
Side op completed.
That won't work on me. I've had drug
Development
resistance.
project has been added.
Okay.
Lolly-loo-lay-lo. Lolly-loo-lay-lo.
I see. Can I get that power? Bullets can't hurt. No, not from the Matrix. It's from it's an older show. Remember, I think I'm gonna butcher the quote, but we can rebuild him faster, stronger, something like that. About a man in an accident, and then he gets rebuilt into like kind of a cyborg. Yeah, and that's the sound he does every time he does something superhuman. Oh, where did you come from, dog? It is. Ooh. Well, that was it. No. The rocket arm. But in the Matrix, it is a simulation.
Looks like you've gotten used to working with Quiet.
Huh?
I don't see a problem with giving her some new weapons. I've already talked it over with the R&D team.
Already used to having her on my team. Never once had her on a mission. Wow. This is taking longer than usual. That's not normal. Pick a number to one to 3. This is gonna be bad, isn't it? Hey, that wasn't part of it. I think Quiet destroyed my game. Oh my god, was that just to make Cypher suffer? I'm gonna go cry in a corner. Wait. Why? Oh no! I think I will do a quick restart of the game, guys. Give me a second. I didn't break it. Quiet broke it. Didn't take too long. Just click play again. I get too distracted. You could. By Ocelot's huge nose. Sure. Why are you gonna suffer? She broke it quietly. That's funny. Not as funny as this fist in your face. God damn. I'm sorry, Ray. I didn't mean to say something so mean to you. I meant for it to be meaner.
Unit function added.
Oh, we are.
Being a scout sniper, there are 2 tasks you can give Quiet. The first is to infiltrate an outpost ahead of you and scout out the enemy's positions. The second is to send her to a sniping position and have her cover your infiltration. The kind of sniper support she'll provide will depend on the weapon you give her. Of course, this is all assuming she's willing to follow orders.
Nice. Well, the game is all again, guys. Just don't worry about it. On Tuesday. No, that's gonna be an amazing day.
Please select a mission.
Now I can't wait.
Boss, this contract comes from the MPLA, the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola.
I forgot about this.
Apparently, new Western bipedal weapons have been deployed to Ditadi Abandoned Village and are a threat to their troops. Our job is to eliminate them. The bipedal weapons they're talking about are, of course, walker gears. As I previously reported, they're already in active service with PFs in Africa. But don't you find it strange? A PF employed by the West obtains a prototype developed by the Soviets, yet the Russia-backed MPLA don't know the details. Eastern weapons technology developed in Afghanistan is being supplied to the West in Africa. Only Cypher would be capable of making something like that happen. So, boss, eliminate the walker gears at Ditadi Abandoned Village, just like the MPLA have asked. Once you do, the PF will need to contact its supplier, giving us a chance to close in on that supplier, Cypher.
Mission accepted
Cypher.
to Central Africa.
There we go. You're not using her. Or until he get the suppressor on that sniper. Oh, wait, hold on, guys. Well, that's nice to hear. We're working hard. I think I can do something over here.
Please specify a project.
Resources. And that should mean.
Please specify a project.
There we go. No, but was enough for the arm? We gotta sell more. Could just do missions, but this way's faster. There we go.
Development project has been added. Please specify a project.
Ooh, but this shotgun is also pretty good. But this one is funny. We're getting the funny. In like half an hour.
Please select a mission.
Now
Mission
we can begin.
accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
That wasn't it. Only get the stun on. Now we be looking fancy.
Deploying.
Yeah, which one? Is it the first one?
Boss, this contract comes from the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola, also known as the MPLA. The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get us closer to the walker gear supplier, Cypher. Good luck, boss.
I don't understand why Cypher is such a problem.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit, the map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Wow. That is some fancy work. Uh. Well, I lost my car. The first one. Amazing.
Caution, rain approaching. Enemy presence detected. The map has been. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. You have arrived at your destination.
An AA gun. The targets have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them.
He was so excited for an AA gun.
Explosives are a good choice for destroying the walker gears. Of course, that'll alert the enemy to your presence.
Complete.
Ideally, you should take them out all at once. Keep in mind that time doesn't stop while you use the iDroid. You can even move around while using it, but pay attention to your surroundings.
I got how to move around. Ah, like this. We be sneaking. Huh? What sounds like a cat?
Hey.
That one.
He's coming too. Roger that.
That man's gonna notice.
Analysis complete.
Ooh, what the hell kind of stats does this man have?
The map has been updated.
By now.
He's coming too. Roger that.
This should work, right? Yay! You idiots! Okay, that's some bullshit.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Hey! No, I don't want to die! I'm looking too good to die! Of course, there's somebody around here who probably won't.
Onderzoek die area. Maar blijf op je hoede. Uit.
Ouch. Wait a minute. Can't I just...
Target destroyed. Excellent work.
Oh, why is this such a bad thing?
Another one down. Now for the next. Target eliminated. Great. Now on to the next. Nice work. Keep it up.
I'm taking this. This is mine now.
Great. No targets remaining. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Wait a minute. Yes. Hello, my guy. Ah, calm down. Just wait a minute. Oh, we can drive. Yeah, we were just gonna drive casually out of here now. Don't worry about it. Zebra.
Extraction arrived at Metabase. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alright, we just keep driving. I said we just keep driving.
You've made it out of the hot zone. Mission complete, boss.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, subject is in.
Arrived at Metabase.
Don't worry.
All right, mission complete, boss.
Still gotta go.
Boss, we were right. Once you'd eliminated those walker gears, a resupply call was made from Ditati to CFA headquarters. The CFA then contacted none other than Saner. That's right, the shell company that owned Mfinda Oilfield. So Saner was just a front for Cypher. The resupply won't be happening just yet. But we did learn that the walker gears are transported out of Nova Braga Airport. Apparently, there's a distribution network on the Savannah that links all the PF outposts. I'll have the intel team investigate this network. If Cypher is supplying PFs with walker gears, the PFs have to be offering them something in return. We follow the money trail. We might just find ourselves on Cypher's doorstep.
You hear that, Cypher?
Good. You captured it alive.
Only to see all the men I'm getting.
Mission
Boss,
list
the
updated.
intel team has come back with its report following its investigation into PF logistics. Cypher has to be involved with this distribution network somehow. One thing in particular caught my eye. A convoy that regularly crosses the Savannah. On paper, it's just mined resources going to the government, but the security's much too heavy. At the very least, it's worth checking out. Take a look at the mission.
Please select a mission. Mission accept. The map has been updated.
Oh, I might. Do I really feel like running that
Good
entire thing? Maybe. Well, what's this outpost right down here? Maybe they got something.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Nothing.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Analysis complete. I don't know, but does this work?
Where are your friends? Spit it out.
Hey, is hij alright?
You can't see me.
Kom eens checken daar. Volg mij. Headed.
They got those guys better not wake up. Oh no!
Hey.
Oh no!
Check. Buddy. What are you? David!
Ah, easy.
Guard post captured.
No problem. I weren't worried. You were worried.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Ow! Screw you, Ray. How dare you? I mean, hope for a car? I could just call one in, but
Sun will rise momentarily.
I don't think there's gonna be a car. No. I don't want to call in a car. Nah, you know what? Opportunity.
Ocelot. I hear they started calling you Shalashaska in Afghanistan. What's that about?
You know the term Sharashka? It's slang for a suspicious, hastily thrown together organization. The word became associated with a type of forced labor facility in the Soviet Gulag system. OKB scientists and engineers who'd been convicted of crimes were sent to a Sharashka for forced R&D. The Sharashkas were supervised by Lavrenti Beria of the NKVD, the secret police, under the official name 4th Special Department.
Forced research? That's not very different from what we do here.
Diamond Dogs is different. Everyone here believes in you. Regardless of where they came from or why they're here, they revere you. And they're fighting because it was their choice.
And if it wasn't, they'd leave?
Who knows? That's our reality here, whether it's real or not. If there's another truth, I don't want to know it. All that matters is that's the concept that's taken shape in their heads. The traces of a group ideology, our superstructure, to put it in Marxist terms.
All right. Go on.
Right. So anyway, at some point the enemy started calling me Sharashka. This was after the war in Afghanistan broke out. While I was keeping an eye on you in that hospital, I was also heading up interrogations here. The men I broke gave up their comrades and families, everything they wanted to protect them most. No real cause for it. I just let myself get caught up in the old Russian pride. And suddenly I received the honor of becoming Special Interrogation Advisor to the forced labor camps. But the
more men I interrogated, the more people saw me as just that, the interrogator. It helped cover my real objective of keeping you safe. You went that far for me? Far enough to keep you alive. I ended up being pretty well known among the Afghan guerrillas. Some of them would have seen me on the battlefield, and that's how I got the second half of the name. Shashka. It's a sword, a type of saber from the Caucasus. Russian dragoons and Cossacks carried them into battle. Now, the Russian Empire had a general by the name of Fyodor Arturovich Keller. His bravery earned him the nickname Russia's Greatest Shashka. Someone must have known about that, because somewhere along the line, Shashka got stuck on the end of Sharashka. The guerrillas were using the name amongst themselves, and by the time I got to hearing about it, pronunciation had wound up as Shalashashka. So, half gulag, half hero sword. Is a perfect fit. But you see how rumors and ideas about people can get out of hand fast. Once you create a character and put it out there in public mind, it warps and twists with every baseless rumor. And before you know it, all people see are phantoms. In my case, it works out just fine. I'm plenty used.
Oh, I never said the end. It's plenty useful. Sorry about that, but I had to click. That way we don't have to take the whole ass helicopter every time. But getting on the helicopter do have its benefits.
Boss, your objective is to steal an entire truck from a PF convoy. We don't have a fix on the truck we want, but the intel team has spotted the unit that's been tasked with escorting it. They're stationed at the guard post to the north of Nova Braga Airport on the Savannah. The rendezvous with our target will be any time now. Start by heading to that guard post. Then follow the escort unit. They should lead you right to the target truck. Boss, extract them from the mission area. You can check the target details on your iDroid.
Now I kind of know where. This one I did a few too many times.
The map has been updated.
This one I'm just gonna do like this.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
How do I?
Analysis
That
complete.
soldier, he isn't with the CFA. What could be so important that it would require 2 major PFs to guard it?
Actually, ugh. Him always the shoe with the.
Ik wil niet, prik
On
niet.
the ground.
presence approaching.
No!
Don't move. Possibly. Spit it out.
The map has been...
I love doing this though. Now they're all mine. And the car. Oh, it's mine.
Gotta extract him.
Slaves. That's not it.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
What? What enemy? I'm hearing something.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
Like the sound after every time the dog barks.
Caution, rain approaching.
No, 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 no. Please go to sleep. I don't got time for that. Fuck, 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 fuck. I mean, everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Nothing is to worry. To worry is to worry, and don't worry here because worrying is very, very worrying.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
There they
updated.
are. The escort unit's armored vehicles. Is the target with them?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it was because of all the bots trying to... No, come on! Snake! Work with me, damn it! I had hoped shooting him would make him stop driving. That's sometimes worked.
Enemy presence detected. The map.
No, it was looking this way! No, 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 no! I just need to get close.
The enemy's on combat alert.
No!
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
If just I had a car, why did I... The one car I had, I was like, let's put it to the sky!
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. See any clues in the guard post that will lead us to the target.
Please!
Uh-oh. The enemy's on combat alert.
Oh no! Upbeat.
Mission info updated.
If these bastards are pulling guard duty, that proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
Stop! Stop going after me!
Sun will set.
What? Uh-oh.
Extraction failed.
I don't like the guys that's shooting at me. Huh. What? Where was my props? Nothing bad is gonna happen behind here, right? Right? No. I haven't died. Stop shooting! Ah, don't throw rocks either. Whoa! You mother... Oh, no. Right, wait. Ow.
Not good. Don't let your buddy die. Pulling them out of there.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Damn.
destroyed, the mission's a failure. If you want to stop the truck, aim for its tires.
I didn't mean to hit the truck. Come on, man. You think I'm that bad? Huh? What the hell? Huh? Man, ow! Wait a minute. Can I just throw it? Oh no, not like that! I didn't know there was a building right there.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
No, I don't want. Actually, should I put it on so you can see what it is? Anybody want to see the chicken head? Don't need it. You don't want to see how it looks? I've never used it. You can actually turn it on when... I did click no, what? I went to...
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. See any clues in the guard post that will lead us to the target. Have a look around.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Sun will set shortly.
Uh-oh. We already see this.
Scott, if these bastards are pulling guard duty,
The map
that
has
proves the
been
cargo
updated.
is headed to Cypher.
Development complete. Development complete. Leave the mission area by chopper or by land.
That's easier said than done. What is it? Huh. What? But yeah. You're not gonna get me. You're too far away. Go.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah, I think I was almost flying there. Am I going the right way? I guess so.
Exfiltrated hot zone.
Nope. That worked.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Good.
Mission complete. Great work.
Could have gone so much better. That was so bad.
Boss, we searched the truck you recovered. There were two primary types of cargo. First, drums of malachite, a copper ore. That took up most of the truck bed. But malachite isn't valuable enough to warrant an escort. The real cargo was likely the second item, a shielding container. The contents, yellow cake. That's right, the raw material for a nuclear weapon. That might point to the weapon to surpass Metal Gear Emmerich told us about. But who can say? Thing is, there isn't a lot of it. Not enough to make a nuclear warhead. Give us some time. We'll look into it. Try to figure out why they had this under such close guard.
Yes, Ray. Nuclear weapons are made with piss cake. Bet.
Good. You captured it alive.
Got any sticks? Boom, boom, boom. I don't have any sticks.
Side ops list
Boss,
updated.
this is an emergency.
Mission list
We had two
updated.
intel team agents undercover at the PF, Contract Forces of Africa. The CFA have captured them both. They don't have long to live. You've got to get them out of there ASAP. Crispy and Cypher might be getting wind of our existence. We may need to move more cautiously from now on. I just hope this incident has nothing to do with them. I've added the details to your mission list. Don't let them down, boss.
Oh, what is it? Wait, what is my dog doing? What the dog doing? I don't think he's okay.
Please select a mission.
My stick.
Mission
My
accepted.
stick
Map
is
has been
saved
updated.
Baker.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
So SALT II still hasn't gone into effect. That treaty was drawn up to limit not just the size of the U.S. and Soviet Union's nuclear arsenals, but also their delivery systems. The whole deal. Just when we thought all those years of negotiations had paid off, somebody decides to invade Afghanistan. The timing couldn't have been worse. The president was in the middle of the SALT II talks back then. Maybe while you were busy trying to stop Peace Walker? I heard. President Ford was meeting with the General Secretary in Vladivostok. In his absence, the political brass in America detected what they didn't realize was false nuclear launch data from Peace Walker. They were on the verge of ordering a retaliatory nuclear strike.
Coleman's big idea? Humans are incapable of destroying themselves. Turns out he never knew what humans are capable of.
If that AI, I mean, the boss, Hadn't found a way to stop the fake data transmission, they probably would have gone ahead with the launch. Deterrence was revealed as the pipe dream it was. All thanks to you and her. The U.S.-Soviet talks look set to fall through. What happened in Nicaragua no doubt helped trigger a change of heart. But in the end, the time's define the politics. When you grab their tail, they turn and bite your hand. I first met you 20 years ago now. The place was Selenouyarsk in the Soviet Union. We were enemies. I was with...
Stopp! Ja, idag meeting. Vi cannot hear this now. Dog? Dog! Take a nap. Just take a nap. There you go. What do I mean bond is decreased? Stupid. Wait, what happened to my vehicle? Rescue the intel agents. So we can get that. So we can save our guys, and then we can talk more about piss cake. That's really wants it. Or Dorade cake.
Two of our intel team members are being held captive by the PF in that area, the CFA. Your job is to rescue them. They don't have long to live. It appears that one of our 2 men has broken out of the encampment and is on the run. He contacted us to say he was surrounded. That's the last we heard from him. Your map is marked with a predicted field of movement based on where his transmissions cut off. The other man is still captive inside the encampment. Boss, rescue our men. Extract them both and get them back to Mother Base.
Analysis complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You gonna extract him?
Enemy presence.
Oh. Thank you! Saved my wildlife.
Analysis complete. Enemy.
Need the rest of our staff member on the run last contacted us from that forest. The enemy PF already has troops spread out in a manhunt to find him. Keep your eyes open. Extract our man before their search team can find him. Check his location on your iDroid.
I don't think so.
You have arrived at your destination.
You've reached the target's predicted field of movement. If he's gone to ground, he'll have hidden himself.
The map has been updated.
All right, that's the target. Quickly, extract him while you can.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Now, rescue the other target.
Detected.
Head for Kaziba camp.
Has been updated.
extracted gave us all the intel he could.
The
Now we
map
know
has been
exactly where our
updated.
other agent is being held captive. And he brought back intel on the CFA. Guy deserves a raise. Check it on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
There's another person up here. Oh, it's a pisser. Don't mind if I do.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Kazima Camp, an enemy outpost. It's got good visibility and not many places to hide. Use the landscape wherever possible.
Just diving. Nobody's gonna see you when you dive. Nothing bad has ever happened from diving. I will say it would help having camera on so people can't see you.
You have arrived at your destination.
Boss, we've picked up some movement. The squad is on its way to Kazima Camp. We've ID'd them as some CFA heavyweights. These aren't your everyday reinforcements. Whatever's about to happen, you need to get the target out now.
The map has been
That's him.
updated.
That's the target. He's injured. Looks half-starved, too. There's no way he can stand the shock of a Fulton extraction. Get him out by chopper.
They kept saying,
Oh no, here we go again with the music. Just give me the goddamn music and so I don't have to do all that shit again. Okay, that's right, you ass.
Is she okay?
they kept saying the disease was her fault. Just shouting it at me. Over and over. They kept saying, you think we're angry?
Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
From Massa Village, we'll bleed you all dry for this.
Or did you sleep and also deceased?
GPS stelt aan 9. Bedreigen gemaakt. Gaan op geleerdheid. Oor. CFD, begrijp. Mooie securiteit voor verwachting. Uit. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. Lijkt ze zo gaan snappen. Oor. CFD, begrijp. We gaan het zo doen.
Almost there. Already long and gone. What? 80. Come on.
Confirmed extraction of both targets. Boss, on behalf of all the Diamond Dogs, thank you.
Oh.
Warning!
Exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Hell yeah. Oh. Hot. One and only.
Boss, one of the job offers we received concerns me.
Mission list
There's a PF
updated.
commander who's been talking big about getting into the nuclear arms trade. This could be connected to that yellow cake. And there's another contract I'd like you to handle. It's a wet job, but we need to divert Cypher's attention. Check the mission list for the details.
Please specify a project.
Yeah, this one. Helicopter
specify
has
project.
one. Oh, what is it? More flares? More rockets? Seems like a waste right now.
Please specify a project.
I want stuff with dog. One dog.
Please select a mission.
Oh, this is person. Alright. Oh.
Mission accepted.
Okay, I've just put the higher grade on. Is that it? I don't want a higher grade version. Costs too much. Now that kind of fits. That fits. God. And it's gonna be fun. Hopefully.
Deploying.
I never usually used the other arms because they're so not useless. They all have their uses. Just never felt like it.
There's 6 targets. Our contract is to kill them all. And the client is the general they served under. He wants them dead to keep them from talking. Check a VI on your iDroid for more information.
No, they're not bad. They aren't. They are pretty good. I mean, in the beginning they are kind of useless. But when we get to level 3 of some of them, they become kind of extreme.
Be careful down there, boss.
Nope. Oh, do what? There we go. It's not the vehicle I wanna drive in, but it's the vehicle I have because I forgot to swap it.
That's Bump Heavy Plantation. The targets are mixed in with the soldiers in that base. Use the VI to identify them.
You have arrived at your destination.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
I think if I shoot it, they're gonna get alerted. No. That is out.
Where are your friends? Alsjeblieft. Moet niet te doen.
Dit is zo. Is jy al lank in die besigheid?
Analysis complete.
Ja, sedert 5 Commando.
No way.
Toe hy hier nog die Kongo was. Bykans 20 jaar terug. Ek het daai advertensie in 'n Suid-Afrikaanse koerant opgevolg en dit was dit.
In Suid-Afrika?
Oh, destyds het ek net belang gestel in 'n vinnige paycheck. Ek het nooit gedink ek sal dit nog steeds doen.
Analysis
Lewe is
complete.
snaaks. Die bedryf het wel baie verander.
Hoe verander?
In die verlede het die nasies staan. Deesdae vorm hier soldate hulle eie organisasies. Hulle verkoop hulle self aan nasiestate of militante magte.
Met dankzij die big boss.
Ja, die legendariese huursoldaat. Hy het dit als in beweging gebring. Wel, ek moet terugkeer.
Hey, sal jy omgee as ons later weer bietjie gesels?
Geen probleem. Hou die pap styf.
Oh, I didn't know I could go upside down. Did it take this? Yeah, it did. Rocket punch! Oh, it actually worked. Good, 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 good. That'll change.
Hands up.
Spit it out. Speak.
Clouds approaching. The map has been updated.
C16.
Analysis complete.
Just the fact that nobody's hearing it is quite amazing.
The map has been updated.
He's done it long. It is fine. Killing of Goku would happen later. Hang up.
Where are your friends?
Huh?
Good.
Ah, the light. Actually, I think I can start taking some of these guys.
You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that. You gonna extract him?
Yeah, I'm gonna extract them. What's it to you? They're all mine. I just don't know it yet. I'm a real James Bond now. All my gadgets.
He's coming too. Roger that.
You have arrived at your destination.
Get down.
That's not good. Ah, my eyes! You know what? Mine.
Caution, rain approaching.
You gonna extract him?
Moenie move. Alsjeblieft. Moenie te doen. Moenie move.
Where's that guy? Can I just... Man. Last guy. And I've then taken out this entire place with only this hand.
Outpost captured. The map has been updated.
Is that the target?
Maybe.
Extracting the target.
Ah.
Our contract was to kill the target, but I'll go with your decision. 5 targets remaining. Head for the Koganga mine.
Info has been updated.
What? Back, you little. Ah. Oh. Can't hit it. It's. You got it. It's all fine. Oh. That wasn't a rat. Wait, that wasn't a rat. That wasn't one of your boys. It was a hedgehog.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest
Got
with
it.
us.
I just wanted to see if I could. Can I actually? Oh. Ah! Damn. Oh, you guys are not gonna make it, are you?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Wait, it's coming this way. No! Damn.
Sun will rise momentarily.
The secret scout army. I am. It's getting out of hand.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected.
No! Dang. Different rocket punch! That was the end of the log. Punch.
You gotta extract him.
Couldn't destroy the table. Yeah, come on!
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
No one!
Clouds approaching.
Can't have this guy blabbing. No! Did it explode? So many containers. Come on. Oh, let's go! Got him.
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Good dog.
Did anybody like whistle? Well, so if hedgehogs are your... Oh, it's just the birds. It just sounded like some guy just having a nice day. But if hedgehogs are your scout army, then I guess it's time to send in the frogs. Ah, dang.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Yes, the frogs. I just didn't feel like go getting him down, so he had to die. No.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yes, the frogs will come. And they will... I don't know. Destroy everything. Kill all the rats. Destroy them. Till there are no more left.
You've reached the mine. 5 targets are being held captive at that outpost. The VI on your iDroid will show you where they are.
Woo!
You have arrived at your destination.
Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Now I just need to...
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Wait, what am I hearing out there?
Ek wil nie trek nie.
Oh, did it!
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
They can't see me! It's not even looking this way! Come on! No! You! Pussy! I hate this. Listen. Stupid, you're in a goddamn tank running away from a man. That's what you want. What the hell is that guy shooting at? Huh? Dude, you are not gonna wait. He broke it. Not gonna get a new one.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
7 Zulu 6. Visuele contact verloren. Keer terug naar laatste bekende positie. Over. De CFTF begrijpt. Onderzoek die area. Maak blij op die Alhoda. Uit.
Let's go, it's mine.
too. Roger that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Looks like the enemy's lost sight of you. They're gonna try to hunt you down. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Man, Ray doing his job real good right now. That's how you clear out a lot of guys. Not even a single bullet shot.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I already got next to that.
Weather will clear shortly.
Always, boss. Yes, really. I didn't. Yes, I needed to.
You gonna extract him?
It's stunned him for longer. Trust me, bro.
You have arrived at your destination.
Just saying, if somebody kick you in the head or between your legs, which one would keep you down slowly?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh. Better be staying down, that's for sure. I'll wait for it to be upgraded so I can use it longer.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, that's money. so technical in his suit.
Bingo. You know what to do. Their lives for a fistful of diamonds, huh? And what happens after that? They can't go home. They've only got two options. Heaven or hell.
No, there's another.
Utter heaven. Tape's rolling, boss.
How about it, Cos? Looks like our client just got outbid.
We got the recording. Objective accomplished.
Let's go.
We'll bring him back to Mother Base. Now, for the RV. There's some high ground downriver. I'll have the chopper set down there. Lead the kids to safety. Listen, the kids don't get hurt. No matter what, you bring him back alive. Exit the cave and turn left, then pass through the swamp and follow the river downstream. Doesn't look like he can walk. You still gonna help him?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Mission info
Yeah,
has been
he
updated.
shot-
Guard post captured.
Oh, shut up, AI voice. He shot the thing because the tapes were rolling, so it sounded like he shot the kids and did the mission he was meant to do. That's why. Now I can't use my rugged arm.
Boss, if even one of those kids die, the mission's a failure. Be careful.
Stay right here.
Those kids only support out there. You need to give them orders. Lead them to the objective area. But they won't hear you if you're too far away from them. Keep that in mind.
Development complete.
They won't hear you if you're too far away from them.
I don't care. They're gonna run anyways. Look at them.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alsjeblieft.
Wait! Where are your friends?
extract him.
Stop! Now! Wait!
I think that he's gonna take him a bit closer.
Come on!
They won't hear you if you're too far away from them.
Ja, så it's coming.
Stay. Stop!
It's gonna be sneaking with the dragon.
Okay, okay.
Oh.
Now!
He's coming too. Roger that.
Stop.
You gotta extract him. Looks like they found out the kids escaped. The enemy's gonna tighten security. Coming after you. Watch your back.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's the last one. I lost the last guy. Oh, he just ran.
They won't hear you if you're too far away from them.
Wait!
Wouldn't be a problem if they would just wait. Uh-oh.
He's coming too. Roger that. The enemy spotted the target. Take care of him.
Support helicopter requested.
Oh, shut up. Stupid kids. Stupid guys following behind us.
squad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Man, ready to just
Target's
protect
missing.
kids?
Squad, go find him. At LZ. Stand by.
What the Damn, we're attacking kids, are we?
Support helicopter has arrived.
I didn't make you do anything.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Where's one?
Target extracted.
Is it close?
Put the target on the chopper.
No, don't wanna go for it.
Boss, you're just leaving the target.
I kind of forgot I had to put them all up there. That's my bad.
Alright, target extracted. Target extracted. Anyone else?
It was about a target I already had on me, I was thinking. It's not my fault stupid kids can't just
Good. That's the target
crawl up.
extracted.
I mean, how hard is it? It's not that high. Just jump it. Just hold on to it.
Target extracted. Is that everyone? Alright, objective complete. Come on back to base. Just keep the target safe.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Wow. Oh, easy peasy, no problems.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected.
That was a lot of-
The map has been development project has been added.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
See? Told you, no problem. How the hell did I get this? Chick.
Good. You captured it alive.
Oh. But how did it taste? That's the real question, isn't it?
What you thinking, boss?
I'm thinking that he's tougher than he looks. A little training, he'll make himself useful.
Never like kids. Especially ones with guns.
See, kid's a natural.
No. He's no natural. Far from it. You probably noticed on the way in, we've expanded housing. They'll have their own quarters, separate from ours. Won't be counted as staff.
So what, we're running a daycare now?
They'll learn how to read and write. Do basic jobs.
A chance at a real life. Just not from behind a gun.
Being behind a gun's what we do, boss. There's no room for angels in our heaven.
Yeah, it's holograms. It's fake. It's not real. They're lying to you.
Roger.
Please specify project.
On station at LZ.
Okay, guys, how stupid are we? Why is it gonna take 18 minutes to develop a water gun? Oh, God.
Gaining altitude.
Hilarious. Hey.
Development project has been added. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
So many challenges.
Development project has been added. Please specify a project.
Is it here I wanted to go?
Please specify a project.
Need to support team up by soul. Right? Maybe I can just go do something little cheeky.
Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned. Development project has been added.
Wait.
Please specify a project.
Yes. Big brain. Oh, we kinda want these guys, don't we?
Please select a heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Guess we're gonna listen to more lore, guys. Isn't it exciting? Yeah! Oh, this one.
I first met you 20 years ago now. The place was Selenouyarsk in the Soviet Union. We were enemies. I was with the GRU. You were still fighting for America. 1964. Operation Snake Eater. Its objective? The assassination of the legendary soldier known as the Boss. When you returned home successful, they awarded you the title Big Boss. Your CO, Zero, sought to carry on the Boss's will by covertly establishing his own organization. You knew the original members from Operation Snake Eater. From America, there was David O, or as he was to you.
We've heard there's an Afrikaans English interpreter operating somewhere in that area. If you extract him, he could be plenty useful for us.
With by a paramedic during the operation. And the fourth, Donald Anderson, aka Siggett, from America Eater.
Oh.
From America, there was David O, or as he was to you, Major Zero. Donald Anderson, aka Siggett. Dr. Clark, who went by a paramedic during the operation. And the fourth, you. From China, there was Eva. And me, Ocelot, from the Soviet Union. 6 in total. To us, government notions of friend and foe were meaningless. As were East and West, we joined forces by our will alone. Our objective was to fulfill the Boss's dying wish. To make the world one. And to do it, Zero used the Philosopher's Legacy, the secret war fund you obtained during Operation Snake Eater. This organization would go on to become Cypher. I, on the other hand, was left with the problem. You only recovered half of the legacy. I had to locate the other half myself. When I found the funds, I passed them on to Zero, just as you wanted. I still trusted him in those days. We thought what he was doing was the Boss's will, until he started that one project. Les Enfants Terribles, Zero called in. You parted ways, as did Eva, leaving only Anderson and Clark still with him. I maintained limited contact, although truth be told, we were just keeping tabs on one another. The reason was always you. After you returned to the Army and created Foxhound, you left America. For a time, even I'd lost track of you. I'd imagine Zero did too. You always were the best when it came to hide and seek. Zero created Cypher, an information network to tap into every corner of the globe. Woven together, Cypher's arteries make the world just one big organism. And that's not all. It
You gotta extract him.
born Zero's side. That's you, tracking your coordinates where you might go. The further you strayed from your roots, the larger Zero became. It's as if he was trying to close the gap between you. But before long, he disappeared from public life. Only a few people had direct contact with him. For a time, I was one of them. Then a year after you fell into your coma,
Margot Place.
he slipped out of sight entirely. Since then, nothing.
Margot placed.
No photos, no recordings, not even a reliable rumor as to his whereabouts. I tried every method I could think of, but Zero was gone. Freed of his control, his creation, his power continued to grow. Cypher is a great beast, and Zero was its spine. But even without it, it's endured, evolved. But now its body is rotting, riddled with parasites. Parasites like the ones who attacked you 9 years ago in the Caribbean, and then at the hospital. Cypher's Black Ops Unit, XOF. They learned where you were, and came to wipe the slate clean. Christmas Eve, 1979, the Soviet Union rolled into Afghanistan. Muslims had revolted against the Soviet-friendly regime established the year before. The DRA forces could no longer contain it themselves, so the Soviets went in to intervene. The Afghan government was powerless and fraught with infighting. They lost the hearts and minds of the people, and that alarmed the Soviet leadership. With the Islamic Revolution happening in Iran, the Soviets felt they had to act fast or risk the spread of Islamic revivalism. A superpower, sending a motorized rifle division against men on horseback with antique rifles. Everyone thought it'd be over in an instant, only it wasn't. Some Muslims made their fight a jihad, a holy war, and began a guerrilla campaign on all fronts. A war of attrition. These fighters call themselves Mujahideen. They're being supported by the West through Pakistan. That's why Miller was involved. He was training them near the Zero Line, sponsored by the CIA. The war has become a nightmare for the Soviet troops stationed here. They thought they'd be headed home in 6 months at the most. Then a year passed. 2 years. Now here we are 4 years on with no exit in sight. Afghanistan has become the Soviet Union's Vietnam. The Soviet...
There should be a Kikongo English interpreter somewhere in that area. If you extract him, he could be plenty useful for us.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Die MPLA het seker heel wat kalmeer sedert daai dae.
Ja, net omdat ons dit so hou. Al daai Amerikaanse wapens het 'n moerse verskil gemaak. Unite is besig om beter toegerus te raak.
Ja, die MPLA behoort op die randjie van oorgee te wees. Maar as hulle dit doen, wat word van ons werk?
Hulle is nog nie klaar nie. Die MPLA word ondersteun deur die Sowjetunie. Ek hoor hulle het onlangs groot befondsing gekry as militêre hulp.
So, ons hou net aan om die Amerikaners en Sowjetunie se veldwerk vir hulle te doen.
Ja, al daai kak oor Pax Atomica. Die Koue Oorlog is als 'n pot tos. Ons oorlog is rooi warm hier.
Jy het dit gesê, broer.
In elk geval, jy het die volgende skof.
Verseker. Los dit vir my.
Spit it out.
Blueprints.
The marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
Man, which one is the guy that can speak the languages?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay.
Moenie move. Asseblief.
You have arrived at your destination.
Don't worry about it.
That's the target.
Analysis complete. Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Now we
Unit
can listen to the
function
next one.
added.
Just because I don't want it to be.
Development project has been added.
Troops on the ground want to go home, but at least they have homes to go back to. The Afghans have lost theirs. The Soviets destroy the Kishlaks, villages, wherever they can. They burn down homes and fields, fill in wells, turn pastures into minefields. It's created a mass of refugees who fled to Pakistan. If the Mujahideen are fish swimming around the villages, the Soviets will go so far as to dry out their ocean. But this has had a big price. There's bitter resentment among the Afghans, and they're taking out their anger on the soldiers on the front lines. Among the Mujahideen are the Pashtun people. They're fiercely devoted to their code of Badal, or revenge. Soviets they've captured have had their hands, feet, and noses cut off before being left to die at the side of the road, just to show their comrades what they're capable of. Friendlies who come across them can do nothing but put them out of their misery. Then they burn down another village in retaliation. And the cycle of vengeance goes on.
There's no more really. I don't care about this right now. Some crazy shit going down.
This war, the Kremlin never expected to have this much trouble against the Mujahideen. Afghanistan is a tribal society. Tradition demands that its people stand up to any outsiders who set foot on their land. With the honor of their people at stake, they have everything to fight for. No matter how hard the Soviets hit them, they continue to appear out of nowhere, striking back, then vanishing again. But there's one thing even the Mujahideen fear. Every last one of them. The Soviet gunships. They're highly maneuverable and equipped with massive firepower. Plus, the underside of the fuselage is heavily armored. The Mujahideen can barely scratch them with their target. Anyone who hangs around gets mowed down by the gunship's heavy machine guns. This new honeybee weapon that was given to the Hamid fighters, it's no doubt something to help them strike back against the gunships, which makes it a weapon that could change the course of the war. Those guerrilla fighters known as Mujahideen don't actually belong to a single organization. Afghanistan is a multi-ethnic country. You've got the Pashtuns, the Tajiks, Uzbeks, Hazaras, and each of them is split into their own tribes, large and small. Each ethnicity has several rebel organizations that their various tribes gather under. They're united under the banner of jihad, but that doesn't mean they work like a single standing army. Just look at the area around Smasy Fort. A lot of Tajiks used to live there. They fled after the Soviets started their Scorched Earth campaign. With the area uninhabited, the Hamid fighters, who are Pashtun, decided to move in. The Hamids are based out of the city of Peshawar. We passed through it on the western edge of Pakistan. The Pashtun people have long lived in Afghanistan and western Pakistan. They used to travel back and forth frequently. Then Britain went and established the border that still stands today. The Hamid fighters get generous support from the Pakistani government. The government wants to use them to secure influence over Afghanistan. Their liaison with the Hamids is Inter-Services Intelligence, and behind the ISI, you have the CIA. That's probably how the honeybee ended up in the hands of the Hamid men.
I'm gonna go these guys.
He's coming too. Roger that. Black Carrot. something of an ancestor to the domestic carrot. It's also a favorite of wild animals.
Side op.
He's coming too.
Updated.
Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Well, so many.
I had the R&D team analyze the honeybee. How? The CIA wanted it with everything intact. They took it apart to look at it. Then they put it back together. Everything intact. That's the R&D boys, all right. Turns out the honeybee's homing capabilities are a cut above previous manpads. It can detect a broad range of infrared wavelengths, and even ultraviolet for supplementary guidance. Hence the name, huh? Right. Honeybees rely on UV light to fly. With this device, flares don't do the target any good. That's why the Soviets are losing so many gunships, and why the CIA was so desperate to get it back. It wasn't just about preventing the Soviets from devising countermeasures. What if the likes of Iran got their hands on it? American aircraft would be put at risk too. We can use this tech to develop our own portable missile. That'll give us a huge advantage. It'll take a little time before the analysis results can be applied to actual implementation. But we'll keep moving with the research. When I first started dealing with Zero, with Cypher, it was a somewhat parasitic relationship, though a mutually beneficial one. Cypher had no army of their own, so they wanted us. They wanted our strength. They approached me as a potential business partner, but they had other motives. Cypher coaxed us into Central America, into that US-Soviet proxy war, to fuel Mother Base's growth. Once we were big enough, they'd force us to join them. That was the plan. That's why they had Paz steal Zeke. Right. And if we refused, she would use Zeke to fire a nuke from Mother Base. The world would consider us a liability, and countries would unite to destroy us. We stopped the launch. And yet they still took us down. Through that fake inspection they orchestrated to cover up their sabotage. That power Cypher wanted. We don't have it anymore. So why are they still after you? Is it just the fear of leaving you alive? I don't know. Was Zero really... All I know is the man I knew wouldn't want this. What do you mean? We have to consider that it might not be Zero we're dealing with. We know virtually nothing about Cypher anymore. How big they've gotten, what they want, or even who they really are. The new Mother Base started out as a test drilling rig operated by a mineral resources supplier, but their project fell through. The Seychelles government was happy to hand the place over to us. It's just scrap on stilts. So with a few dummy construction companies set up as fronts, we started renovating the half-finished rig. From the outside, it looked like the project was back on rails. Kaz, you... What? I see what you're doing. Recreating the Mother Base we had 9 years ago. Only this time. That's right. The Mother Base Cypher thought they destroyed will return from the grave to kill them. We'll prove to the world that we were the victors. And if we lose again? They can't fool us the same way twice. Now our enemies are in plain sight. And when our organization gets too big, we split it across companies. Any company that draws attention gets liquidated, and its capital is back-channeled into a new company. Most PFs are small-time operations anyway. And in this business, the minnows go bankrupt all the time. We've never...
One of the guys out on a mission at the time. He's fallen a long way from the glory days. But will he come back to us? Bring him home, boss.
Think of it as a civilian intelligence agency. Think of it as the business human...
You gotta extract him.
Extraction
Plus,
arrived
we have
at
Hewick.
Mother Base.
Hewick? Human Exploitation Company. It's a business specializing in intel gathering. Think of it as a civilian intelligence agency. Cause that's... Remember what they were trying to accomplish at the prison facility in Cuba? That gave me the idea. We dispatch moles into conflict zones around the world, and each sets up an intel network on site. Then they stay in place to give us stable points of contact when other nations intervene in the conflicts. Hewick's strength is that it has a cutout at each level.
Roger.
You get your job from one guy, then you hand it off to another. No one has direct access. It's a perfect black box. Hewick members also work their way into the superpowers intelligence agencies to make sure Diamond Dogs gets work. We have those countries by the balls. That's our deterrent when we need it.
Networking. In the intelligence community?
Sure, that's how we've grown this far. And when you go out on missions, intel from Hewick will be there to back you up. But despite all that, Cypher has its eyes on us. The only reason I'm not dead is that they needed to know where you were. Figured if you woke up, I'd go straight to you.
That's why you made that ruckus at the Zero line.
Yeah, to make their own surveillance work against them. I think it took some of the heat off Cyprus.
Kaz.
Then I just had to wait for you to save me. And I've gotten used to waiting.
Kaz.
That's not all. It was a good chance to scout the market. And with the West wanting the Soviets out of Afghanistan, their agencies are bursting at the seams with funding. Boss, let's start by building up our Afghan presence.
Why put Mother Base in the Seychelles?
We're at the center of the world here.
Oh, this lost.
Gaining altitude.
We're not done yet. There's another place I want to go.
Departing.
But that means we're going back to Afghanistan.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Good. You captured it alive.
Side ops list updated. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
Can have a water gun.
Deploying.
We're gonna see what the water gun can really do. I'm wanting this. I've been wanting the water gun for quite a while. Cause you know, somebody's gonna say, beat the next mission, water gun only. Uh-oh. Yeah. Ah, fine.
Why put Mother Base in the Seychelles?
We're at the center of the world here.
We're all the way out in the Indian Ocean.
Come on. Lebanon, Sri Lanka, East Timor, and Africa. From here, our reach extends to conflict zones the world over, including Afghanistan, of course.
So it's prime real estate for a mercenary.
Exactly. Latin America isn't as close as I'd like, but we have Amanda and her people to help in that department. And besides, the Seychelles government owes us a favor.
Owes us?
The Seychelles has strong ties to the east, which the West wanted to shake up. It came to a head 3 years ago in an attempted coup. It was a force of South African mercenaries with U.S. backing behind the scenes. They were only platoon size, but South Africa is home to some heavy PFs. Too much for the Seychelles to handle. In the end, they accepted help from the Tanzanian army and quelled the coup. We set up the deal and handled on-site tactical instruction. That led to some training work for the Seychelles military. And when we put down a mutiny within their forces, well, we made a lot of people happy. They don't pay us. They just let us have a piece of their offshore territory on the promise we'll come running if something else happens.
So we're bodyguards, too.
It's a good setup. We can only take Mother Base so far here. We'll have to find somewhere else when this place starts getting big.
Aren't you being a little hasty?
Nothing hasty about it. You're back with us now.
So, Kaz, the ship that took us from Cyprus, it used to be a whaler.
Yeah, a Japanese vessel. How was the voyage?
It was stimulating.
Well, she was part of a whaling fleet up until a few years ago. Her displacement isn't anything to write home about, but she can really move. She still had plenty of life left in her, but then the work dried up. Whaling has been mounting for years.
Is that right?
The push to ban it has been gaining traction for a little over a decade. Individual species came under protection as the years went on. And then 2 years ago, the IWC adopted a moratorium on commercial whaling. Several countries, including Japan, fought it to the bitter end. But eventually, most whaling companies had no choice but to throw in the towel. You ever tried whale snake?
Can't say that I have.
When I was a kid in Japan, practically everybody ate it.
That good, huh?
The country was poor in those days, and whale was cheap. International opinions changed since then.
Complete.
In any case, that's why we were able to get a bargain price on the ship. Of course, we did end up spending 5 times the purchase price in modifications. We had to really work to fit in all the ESM and communications gear while keeping the whaler look intact. Right now, she's going around conducting SIGINT missions. In the future, we plan to use her as a communications relay base between you and Mother Base, and also as a chopper resupply vessel. Diamond dogs. The word diamond originally comes from the Greek adamas. It means indomitable, unyielding. Other words for the stones often mean eternal bond, fortitude, or purity. The same is true of the Star of Bethlehem. The boss's grave. They represent innocence, as well as chastity, yielding to no man while maintaining one's virtue. In other words, staying loyal to something.
Lie down.
Что такое? Солдат упал! Не шевелись! Что-то!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that. That's the target.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Once word of Big Boss's return starts traveling, that'll be our true deterrent against Cypher. In other words, no one will dare to come gunning for you. How do you figure? Cypher lacks a large-scale fighting force. PFs are the perfect tool for them. But those PFs revere you, the legendary Big Boss. If Cypher killed you now, they wouldn't take it lying down. Maybe they'd even go looking for revenge, but they definitely wouldn't keep doing Cypher's dirty work, even if it put their lives at stake. That's why it's no longer a benefit to Cypher to get rid of you. The very fact that you're alive is our greatest defense against Cypher. Nice to know. It'll buy us some time while we get back to full strength. Just keep in mind that what I'm saying is generalizing a lot. In practice, the PFs around the world don't know your face. Just declaring that you're Big Boss won't be enough to convince them. And if they see you as an enemy, they'll come at you with everything they've got. Some hero. That's why you need to bring them back to Mother Base. Show them on your terms that you really are the one and only Big Boss. Once you've proven that, they won't hesitate to join us.
Where are your friends? Spit it out.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Я не хочу умирать! Кто-нибудь, помогите!
Damn, he's looking at all this stuff from me.
He's coming too. Roger that.
You know, I'm probably gonna be here in a little while.
We were lucky to get our hands on that cyborg arm developer. There's no one in Diamond Dogs who can so much as maintain that thing.
Bionic arm, not cyborg, if you go by what he calls it. But you're right, the East is light years ahead in bionics. They can even detect through the skin the slight electrical signals from the brain that order muscles to move. The Soviet Union completed their first bionic arm capable of doing that back in the 60s. Although I guess that news didn't really reach the West.
No kidding. Zadornov's was the only one I ever saw. Quite a shock to see it for the first time.
And it was no mean feat to get hold of Snake's arm. I couldn't get one for you at the time, but you know, now...
Forget it. I've no intention of relying on bionics. Right now I need to keep the pain fresh in my mind.
Well, it's your decision. But don't you find it... inconvenient?
Not a bit. But the phantom pain... it never lets up. Do you know how many men I saw die that day? There's nothing we can do to bring him back. And you expect me to care about getting a measly arm and leg back? Sorry. But my pain belongs to all our dead comrades. I'll keep living with it for their sake. It'll guide me straight and true until I've gotten them the vengeance they deserve. Diamond Dog's intel team specializes in information gathering. mainly Humint and Sigint. They plant scouts and moles in the field. These operatives will blend into the local populace and work under the guise of a resident, or disguise themselves as travelers and ask around for information. They observe targets using various hidden bugs, cameras, and transmitters, and by tapping their satellite and phone communications. Analyzing all this information creates a clear picture of how wars and the PFs fighting them are changing. This data can also be used for threat assessment when deciding whether to accept contracts from certain clients. And during missions, the intel team keeps track of target locations and produces FOM predictions, reporting mission-critical information based on real-time remote observation of changes in the AO. What you hear from us over the radio is based on how we interpret the data gathered at the command platform. However, intel team operatives go unarmed in almost all situations to avoid revealing themselves to the enemy. Some will carry a knife, but most have nothing at all. As such, don't expect them to help you take on heavily armed adversaries like PF soldiers. Think of them as entirely passive in the hot zone. Plus, they use all manner of techniques to remain inconspicuous in the field. If you ever spot one, you'll have some serious explaining to do. So remember, their specialty is espionage. They may not be of use in a firefight, but when it comes to intel, they're pros.
I don't want him. Ah, but it's hot out here. I'm just pulling him down. Calm down. See if I can be.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
And he likes it. What dog don't like? Get on here.
Good. You captured it alive.
Get water.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, about the prisoner you extracted from the central base camp. It seems that he's not the legendary gunsmith either. Just another one of his apprentices. Now I'm really dying to meet this guy. We got intel on his location from the apprentice. Think you can recover him? I've added the details to your side ops list.
Please select a landing zone. Development
Okay,
complete.
here we go again.
Deploying.
Really want it.
Makes a pretty good partner, huh, boss?
Too early to say.
Yeah? Just seeing him come back makes me real proud.
What breed is he? He's not a husky.
You're right. Siberian Husky is a cross between a Spitz-type dog and a wolf. I think Dee Dee might have some wolf blood in him, too. He isn't just smart. He's also shown remarkable judgment. If he doesn't do what you want him to, he's just doing what he thinks is right in the situation. And he's steady under fire. Remember, he's no lapdog, but learn his strengths, and you'll understand each other soon enough. You'll make one hell of a team.
Ocelot, why don't you take it upon yourself to train him?
Why?
Yeah. When's the last time you heard a wildcat raising a dog?
I have an eye for him. I knew at first glance he'd make the right partner for you.
Huh.
And I figured it was about time he got out into the world.
So you passed him off on me?
There, you see? I knew you liked him.
I don't know about that yet. I still think he's trying to figure me out, too.
I'll spend some more time with him. You'll see how helpful he can be.
What about you?
I prefer to work alone.
Ocelots don't hunt in packs.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway, I'm glad you like him. Dee Dee's really taken to you, too. And to going on your walks. Don't be shy about taking him with you in the future.
I'll think about it.
Yeah, I'll think about it. Did we have this one?
When Quiet first came here, she demonstrated her marksmanship against that enemy fighter.
Oh yeah, we did.
Quiet is still in her cell. Only a few staff are authorized to go near her. She hasn't tried anything funny, but that's what bothers me most.
In particular?
What does she have to gain by coming to Mother Base? I first thought she was under orders from Cypher to take you out. She didn't manage it in Afghanistan, so round 2 happens here. So I lighten the guard. And that lock on her door is a joke.
You gave her an opening. And?
Well, she hasn't killed you yet. And I hate to say it, but she's had plenty of chances.
You made me the bait.
Poisonous bait. What better? Anyway, she didn't bite. Quiet is keeping her silence. So I'm left with no idea again. We tried communicating with her through writing. That didn't work either. Whether she's illiterate, dyslexic, or just plain stubborn, she won't cooperate. I just don't get it. If she tried to contact the outside, it'd be picked up by our counterintelligence net. But it's clean.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Base facilities. She's almost got the men wanting her to try something, just to find out what she's up to. And she's in there putting on the failed soldier look, all downcast eyes and defeated sighs. But she doesn't kill herself. She can't be trying to leave Cypher and surrender to us.
So what's the verdict?
This may sound optimistic, but here's how I see it. Quiet came here to fulfill some objective. To kill you, maybe to destroy Diamond Dogs. Whatever it was, before she could do it, something changed her mind. Yes. When I look at her, I sense hesitation.
You think she betrayed Cypher?
Can't say for sure. I prefer the ones that talk. Anyway, we'll keep her under watch. And we're also looking into those special abilities of hers. You'll be the first to know if something comes up. Why not look in on her yourself once in a while?
Right.
Now this could have gone better. Oh shit. Not a grenade! God damn it, how many grenades do these bastards have?
Boss, come in.
Too many. That's for sure. Ah man, I'm already all the way out here. I died. I can't see!
The map has been enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Quiet is still in her cell. Only a few staff are authorized to go near her. She hasn't tried anything funny, but that's what...
Right.
Boss, Quiet still hasn't made any moves. It's got me thinking.
What?
If you took her on a mission, she might break her silence.
You want to let her out?
Sure. Make her no different to the others. Everyone you pick up works for themselves, right?
But her...
I say work with her. See what happens. I wouldn't ask this of anyone but you. On missions, I'll make sure we have someone observing from a distance, and she won't be allowed access to all of the base. As for Miller, well, sometimes it's better to ask forgiveness than permission. The best part is, hiding is her specialty. If no one sees her leave the base, the staff will be none the wiser.
And if she gets away?
If that happens, you'll have to take care of her. But I have faith in you, boss. I think Quiet sees something in you.
It's a big risk.
But it's for the good of all of us. And besides, you can't deny her talent. Her unique skills and abilities would give you a hell of an edge out there.
I'll think it over.
Analysis complete.
ЛКП, понял. На нас напали. Всем подразделениям. Боевой готов.
Я не хочу умирать!
I didn't even get the slow motion. Oh, that's some bullshit. Ah, everybody's dying now. I'm getting tired of this shit. Nope. I'm killing everybody. That was some bullshit. That was some absolute bullshit. Now so I have to do it twice because I don't remember. I think it's like snake death. I don't care if I'm using a water gun. The fact was that he did not get... I didn't get to do slow motion on that guy.
Map has been updated.
That's what I'm saying.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Just gonna do it like that. Just waste ammo.
On the ground. Get down.
Man, that didn't work.
Я не хочу умирать!
Good. Good.
Alright, if I do this, one guy that's gonna notice.
Кто-нибудь, помогите!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Что? Эй, смотри!
Come on, do it faster. Yep.
Where are your friends?
Spit it out! Снимите меня отсюда! Кто-нибудь! На помощь!
He's coming too. Roger that.
Are you sure that should still work? You don't like it. Yeah, I was thinking the same, but he may be gay. He didn't seem interested at all, not like his friend here. But that's okay. Not easier when
You gonna extract him?
yeah, I am gonna extract him. Can we even listen to that done before?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Squad still hasn't made any moves. It's got me thinking. What? If you took her on a mission, she might break her silence. You want to let her out? Sure. Make her no different to the others. Everyone you pick up works for themselves, right? But her. I say work with her and see what happens. I wouldn't ask this of anyone but you. On missions, I'll make sure we have someone observing from a distance, and she won't be allowed access to all of the base. As for Miller, well, sometimes it's better to ask forgiveness than permission. The best part is, hiding is her specialty. If no one sees her leave the base, the staff will be none the wiser. And if she gets away? If that happens,
That's the target.
you'll have to take care of her. But I have faith in you, boss. I think Quiet sees something in you. It's a big risk. But it's for the good of all of us. And besides, you can't deny her talent. Her unique skills and abilities would give you a hell of an edge out there. I'll think it over.
Я не хочу умирать!
Oh, calm down. Just kick the guy in the head.
You gonna extract him?
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I wonder, does it... Damn. Don't ask what I'm filling the water with. That what, like, don't ask.
Hands up. Hands up. On the ground. Нет, не делай этого! On the ground.
Слышал, что говорят об оперативнике-одиночке? Говорят, это тот самый, что убил воеводу.
Воеводу?
Героиню Великой Отечественной войны. Ее назвали матерью спецназа. Она дезертировала в СССР, а Штаты послали за ней убийцу. Ее же собственного ученика. Он хладнокровно убил наставницу и получил от командования название Big Boss. Говорят, он вернулся в Америку к роскошной жизни.
Что мог такой человек забыть здесь?
Не знаю. Я к тому, что это элита, убийца.
Охренеть. Просто охренеть. Почему штаб ничего не делает?
Придется нам самим себя защищать. До встречи.
Давай.
No! You No, you just don't care.
Я не хочу умирать! Кто-нибудь, помогите!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Что это? Эй, смотри!
This
Пошел!
time he's not gonna break the box.
Что это?
Now they gotta redo it.
Нет, не делай этого!
Yeah.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gonna extract him? You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Look at all that free stuff.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
I wonder, did I get him? I mean, he's not shooting at us no more. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
So you finally found that legend of a gunsmith. The guys on the R&D team are dumbfounded. They say he's every bit as good as the stories. With him working for us, you'll be able to customize your weapons. Try it out in the ACC.
Yay! Finally! Means I can finally do this. Huh. Amazing. I always do this. I don't need all those fancy things. Until I probably start complaining about I can't see a guy.
Please select a
And the
mission.
scope would probably have been nice.
Unit dispatched.
But that's future. Nope.
Please specify a project.
Okay, if I gotta be honest, it's because it bothers me that in the cutscenes,
Please specify a project.
it's not using what you have on it. That bothers me.
Please specify a project.
Actually, I think I need to do that. Fucking in here. Oh yeah, if you don't hear that a lot. Can I? No. No? No.
Please select a mission.
But I do have to be back in just a second. Bathroom break. And I'm back.
Please select a mission.
But now we can finally continue
Mission
the main
accepted.
missions.
Heading to Central Africa.
What the hell, mouse?
Deploying.
On the train.
The mission objective is to eliminate the PF commander they call the Major. One of the Major's subordinates working undercover with the CFA is due to make contact with him. Check his current location on your iDroid. Follow him, and he should lead you right to the Major.
I'm not very good at driving. It's the cars. What am I doing? I still need that.
Your first job is to find the man you need to follow. Check your iDroid for his location and VI.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Good.
We have no fix on the target, not even a predicted field of movement. All we have to go on is this meeting with his subordinate. You found him. Stay on him.
The map has been updated.
Hi.
Good.
Oh! Every time. You're looking at us.
We have no fix on the target, not even a predicted field of movement. All we have to go on is this meeting with his subordinate. Remember, this guy will call the meeting off if he thinks he's being tailed. You've got to do everything you can to stay out of sight.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Wake up. all 3 skins are open.
Beyond there is outside the mission area.
Oh, wait, why? Come on. I'm an idiot.
The target is trying to escape. Eliminate the target before he escapes.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Man.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh. No! Ah, this suit is fucking me up so bad. God, why do I play so bad?
On the target, not even a predicted field of movement. All we have to go on is this meeting with his subordinate. Remember, this guy will call the meeting off if he thinks he's being tailed. You've got to do everything you can to stay out of sight.
Enemy presence detected.
His vehicle stopped.
Has been updated.
Is that where he's meeting the target? That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss. You gonna extract him? Switched vehicles, huh? You don't think he spotted you?
Extraction arrived at the mother
If
base.
he sees you, they'll call off the meeting. Stay out of sight.
Hey.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
That's the target. Looks like we found him.
Ek is gereed om terugvoering te gee, majoor.
En gee my net die breedtrekker.
Die CFA kon nog nie vasstel hoe die huursoldate in Wallawamasa gesterf het nie. Al wat hulle kon kry was die plaaslike bevolking wat praat oor bose geeste.
Dis net so hulle is.
Aha. Maar daar is gerugte dat jy die job van die hand gewys het omdat jy geweet het van die siekte. En nou is iemand besig om 'n vergeldingssquad saam te stel.
Van alle dinge. En ek maak soms my hande vuil. Maar ek's 'n engel in vergelyking met sommige van hierdie bliksems. Slawehandel. Reg onder hulle neuse en hulle wil my vervolg.
Maar ek's nie 'n voortrekker nie, maar jy's heeltemal reg. Nie een van ons verdien 'n prys op sy kop.
In elk geval, sê die res in 'n geskrewe verslag. Wat meer belangrik is jou volgende taak. ZRS probeer 'n ou man om die lewe bring. Dit het iets te doen met kernwapen. Maar ek het geen idee wie die ou man is nie.
Ek verstaan. Ek sal dit ondersoek. En kernwapens te ondersoek is, wel, dis 'n baie gevaarlike pad om te loop.
Ja, ek weet nie. Kan wees wat hierdie plek nodig het. Ek die skrik maak tussen die lande. Kan baie bloedvergieting stop.
Jy dink Mobutu en die res sal die sin daarvan kan insien.
Maar miskien het hulle planne om die groot koppe ook gelukkig te hou. Vir nou, vind uit waarmee ZRS besig is.
Ek begryp, meneer.
Ah, well.
He's coming too. Roger that. Okay, subject is in. Damn. Looks like the treasure trove of intel we were hoping for. Whatever. Infiltrate our zone and RTB.
No! God damn it!
Snake, talk to me!
Oh, I don't want a goddamn chicken head.
We have no fix on the target.
Oh, come on. I did get... At least I got... No! Now I gotta listen to all of that again.
If he thinks he's being tailed, you got to do everything you can to stay out of sight.
God damn it. That's what happened when you don't use real weapons. No, stop. That's not what I wanted to be. Nope, that's where I am. Good luck. Okay, that's fine.
Ek is gereed om terugvoering te gee, majoor.
Begin met die video.
What?
Not good. The target is trying to escape. Eliminate the target before he is...
What the fuck was that? No, I ain't taking that shit. I told him to get down multiple times. What the fuck?
We have no fix on the target. Not even a predicted field of movement.
But why though?
One is this meeting with his subordinate. Remember, this guy will call the meeting off if he thinks he's being tailed. You've got to do everything you can to stay out of sight.
That's the real question. Because that don't normally happen, this shit. Not like this. Other times I would have moved too far away from him. I was looking directly at him.
Analysis complete.
That's the target.
It's been updated.
I like that.
Analysis complete.
Ek is gereed om terugvoering te gee, majoor.
Begin met die breed trekker.
Die CFA kon nog nie vasstel hoe die huursoldate in Wallawamasa gesterf het nie. Al wat hulle kon kry was die plaaslike bevolking wat praat oor bose geeste.
Dis net so hulle is.
Maar daar is gerugte dat jy die job van die hand gewys het.
I have shot the dog too many times with a sniper because I had to get ready
Ek
for
maak
it.
soms my hande vuil. Maar ek's 'n engel in vergelyking met sommige van hierdie bliksems.
For some reason they always want to go right in front of
Hulle wil
you.
my vervolg.
Maar ek's nie 'n voortrekker nie, maar jy's heeltemal reg. Nie een van ons verdien 'n prys op sy kop.
In elk geval, sê die res in 'n geskrewe verslag. Wat meer belangrik is jou volgende taak. ZRS probeer 'n ou man om die lewe bring. Dit het iets te doen met kernwapen. Maar ek het geen idee wie die ou man is nie.
Ek verstaan. Ek sal dit ondersoek. Om kernwapens te ondersoek is, wel, dis 'n baie gevaarlike pad om te loop.
Ja, ek weet nie. Kan wees wat hierdie plek nodig het. Die skrik maak tussen die lande. Kan baie bloedvergieting stop.
Jy dink Mobutu en die res sal die sin daarvan kan insien.
Maar miskien het hulle planne om die grootkoppe ook gelukkig te hou. Vir nou, vind uit waarmee ZRS besig is.
Ek begryp, meneer.
Oh, I could do it again.
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own.
God. Oh, I thought Moby would be distracted.
Snake? Snake!
It wasn't to do those goddamn mission tasks for this one.
All we have to go on is this meeting with his subordinate. Remember, this guy will call the meeting off if he thinks he's being tailed. You've got to do everything you can to stay out of sight.
I'm gonna try something different. Oh, come on! What the fuck was that? How would you look this way? Just go down, do your shit. I just got two people here I gotta knock out real quick. Oh, they heard that. They... Oh, fuck. I love this vision right now.
We have no fix on the target, not even a predicted field of movement. All we have to go on is this meeting with his subordinate. Remember, this guy will call the meeting off if he thinks he's being tailed. You've got to do everything you can to stay out of sight.
Phone lol. Oh, come on! What? Why? Fine, I will not hit the goddamn ground then. For some reason, hitting people, that's silent. Hitting the ground is just too loud. Pretty sure hitting somebody with metal armor is little... Damn it.
Do everything you can to stay out of sight.
I want this to work. I want this to work so bad. Come on, move!
What? Huh? What the hell?
Soldaten en Wallawa Masa gesterven. Al willen de concreven zijn plaatselijke bevolking.
Why would they take so long?
We have no fix on the target, not even a predicted field of movement. All we have to go on is this meeting with his subordinate. Remember, this guy will call the meeting off if he thinks he's
Now I
going to
can't
jail.
drive
You
anymore.
have to do everything you can to stay out of sight.
Damn it! Why would you rather shoot a dog than look at a pretty lady?
Moet niet schikken. Alsjeblieft. Moet niet te doen.
No, what? Why? 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 Why would you put on?
The target is trying to escape. Eliminate the target before he escapes.
No, I didn't ask for another fucking cardboard box. That is never done. Who's shooting me now? Oh yeah, you two.
Your shot bounced off. But at least it took that helmet with it.
Oh my god, I can't get to do anything.
Snake, talk to me!
Because that didn't work either. This is just... Oh, I don't want... I hated asks. I never wanted. You can never take off the annoyances.
We have no fix on the target.
Oh,
Not even a predicted field of movement.
shut up.
All we have to go on is this meeting
Nope.
with his subordinate. Remember, this
It
guy will
was
call
so
the meeting
something.
off if he thinks he's being tailed. You've got to do everything you can to stay out of sight.
Please select a drop point.
Because the goddamn rocket arm don't have enough energy to punch out all the people, and I would like not to kill anybody. I'm only killing people because I got spotted, and then I was just like, this is cool. Oh wait, it's the wrong place. Ah, but then I might as well just sleep myself. It just... I could make this way easier. I'll just make sure. You goddamn stay down. You don't get to break me down this time, you bitch. Because watching me struggle sometimes is more, can be a little more fun than just watching me do what I did before.
That's the target.
Very easy. Just don't stand in the way, bro. I wanna. Yeah, I know.
Ek is gereed om terugvoering te gee, Major.
En gee my net die breed trekker.
Die CFA kon nog nie vasstel hoe die huursoldate in Wallawamasa gesterf
Just trying to beat it
Al wat
in a
hulle kon
different
kry was die
way.
plaaslike bevolking wat praat oor bose geeste.
Dis net so hulle is.
Aha. Maar daar is gerugte dat jy die job van die hand gewys het omdat jy geweet het van die siekte. En nou is iemand besig om 'n vergeldingssquad saam te stel.
Van alle dinge. Ek maak soms my hande vuil. Maar ek's 'n engel in vergelyking met sommige van hierdie bliksems. Slawe aan. Reg onder hulle neuse en hulle wil my vervolg.
Maar ek's nie 'n voortrekker nie, maar jy's heeltemal reg. Nie een van ons verdien 'n prys op sy kop.
In elk geval, sê die res in 'n geskrewe verslag. Wat meer belangrik is jou volgende taak. ZRS probeer 'n ou man om die lewe bring. Dit het iets te doen met kernwapenhandel. Maar ek het geen idee wie die ou man is nie.
Ek verstaan. Ek sal dit ondersoek. En kernwapens te ondersoek is, wel, dis 'n baie gevaarlike pad om te loop.
Ek weet nie. Kan wees wat hierdie plek nodig het. Die skrik maak tussen die lande. Kan baie bloedvergieting stop.
Jy dink Mobutu en die res sal die sin daarvan kan insien.
Maar miskien het hulle planne om die groot koppe ook gelukkig te hou. Vir nou, vind uit waarmee sy daar besig is.
Ek begryp, meneer.
Mission info has been updated.
God damn it, I'm building a fort That guy just drive about the... I wonder if I can do this. I can't control it! I can't control it! I can't get out of it. I can't get out of it now. I got... Oh my god, are you sick? You don't get to pick that shit up again! Okay, I need to know why he goes in a goddamn cardboard box again.
Around. Snake? Snake!
Had he not gone in the cardboard box, I would have done it. It don't do that. I don't click the button again. You're meant to just crawl out and get away. Get away. That's it. That's what you do.
We have no fix on
It's all happened before.
predicted field of movement.
But for some reason, the second I touch somebody, he goes into the box again.
This guy will call the meeting off if he thinks he's being
It didn't do that back in the day when I played this the first time. So either somebody have fucked up the code. Wrong button. Oh, that better not be the guy. Okay, no. You just do it like that? That's one of these tasks.
That's the target.
Has been updated.
Yeah, but I just don't do anything right there. How it works, it just takes a little longer for them.
Ek is gereed om terugvoering te gee, Major.
Ek gee my net die breed trekke.
Die CFA kon nog nie vasstel hoe die huursoldate in Wallawamasa gesterf het nie. Al wat hulle kon kry was die plaaslike bevolking wat praat oor bose geeste.
Dis net
It's
so
gonna
les.
be such a good...
Maar daar is gerugte dat jy die job van die hand gewys het omdat jy geweet het van die siekte. En nou is iemand besig om 'n vergeldingssquad saam te stel.
Van alle dinge. En ek maak soms my hande vuil. Maar ek's 'n engel in vergelyking met sommige van hierdie bliksems. Slawe aan. Reg onder hulle neuse en hulle wil my vervolg.
Maar ek's nie 'n voortrekker nie, maar jy's heeltemal reg. Nie een van ons verdien 'n prys op sy kop.
In elk geval, sê die res in 'n geskrewe verslag. Wat meer belangrik is jou volgende taak. ZRS probeer 'n ou man om die lewe bring. Dit het iets te doen met kernwapen.
Marker
Maar ek het
placed.
geen idee wie die
Marker
ou man is.
placed.
Ek verstaan.
Marker placed.
Ek sal dit ondersoek.
Marker placed.
Kernwapens te
Marker
ondersoek is
placed. Marker placed.
baie gevaarlike
Marker
pad om te loop.
placed. Marker
Ek weet nie.
placed.
Kan wees wat hierdie plek nodig het. Die skrik maak tussen die lande. Kan baie bloedvergieting stop.
Jy dink Mobutu en die res sal die sin daarvan kan insien.
Maar miskien het hulle planne om die groot koppe ook gelukkig te hou. Vir nou, Vind uit waarmee ZRS besig is.
Ek begryp, meneer.
No, no. They're not gonna stay here forever. Come on, guys, run! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
I remember this being so...
We have no fix on the target. Not even a predicted field of movement. All we have to go on is this meeting with his subordinate. Remember, this guy will call the meeting off if he thinks he's being tailed. You've got to do everything you can to stay out of sight.
Bringing out my online gun.
Supplies requested.
I don't want to be in this mission anymore. I don't want to listen to another one. Oh, please. Please say I just didn't fucking put it in a bad place. Huh? What? What was the sound? Give it to me. Please. Please, don't be up there. If it goes up there, I have no idea how to get it fast. Nope. No, I should have taken it down. That's not close enough. Well, maybe I should have taken this. It doesn't have that much ammo. But it do have one good thing about it.
That's the target.
It's being updated.
So bright. What the fuck are you doing down there? What?
Ek is gereed om terugvoering te gee, Major.
En gee my net die breed trekker.
Die CFA kon nog nie vasstel hoe die
I also need to take them.
Massa gesterf het.
She's just killing them. I hate quiet. Every time you get a target, even in your hand, she just shoots them.
Maar daar is gerugte dat jy
When
die
you,
drop van
I
die
have
hand gewys het
some
om die
people I need to
van die
extract
siekte.
also
En nou
want
is
to kill
iemand
me.
besig om 'n vergeldingssquad saam te stel.
Van alle dinge.
So there was a time I got spotted, grabbed the guy, but it was a little too late. She shot him right in my hand. Lost the mission because of it, and after that, I just never wanted to use it ever again. I only, and I do need to do this too, need to use her on some missions.
ZRS probeer 'n ou man om die lewe bring. Dit het iets te doen met
I mean, it did become better when she could start sleeping them,
maar ek het geen
but the
idee
problem with that don't shoot helmets
Ek
off
sal dit
people.
ondersoek. Om kernwapens te ondersoek is, wel, dis 'n baie gevaarlike pad.
I just think quiet is the worst of all of them.
Kan wees wat hierdie plek nodig het. 'n Bietjie skrik maak tussen die lande. Kan baie bloedvergieting stop.
No, because the second you get spotted, she starts shooting.
Maar miskien het hulle
If
plan
the
om die volk
guy
op
sees you,
ongeluk
you know the slow motion that
Vind ek waarmee
happens.
jy daar is besig is.
Ek begryp, meneer.
That is enough. If they spot you. Okay.
Mission info has been updated. Analysis complete.
Are these guys leaving?
You have arrived at your destination.
It seems that's
You have
leaving.
arrived at your destination.
What am I doing?
You gotta extract him.
Oh. I think this should be possible. Can we just do this?
Okay, subject is in.
Mission
Damn, he hardly looks like the treasure trove of intel we were hoping for. Well, whatever. Exfiltrate the hot zone and RTB.
What the?
He's coming too. Roger that.
support helicopter requested.
It should come in faster, the chopper.
Okay. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad.
Ah, come on! Faster, my guy!
That's it. You made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss. Departing!
Come on, destroy! It would be tragic if they all just fell off like that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, boss.
Yeah, I could have done that way better.
The Major spilled his guts all right. His nuclear arms business was just a rumor he was paid to spread around. He doesn't even know who's paying him. All his instructions came through a cutout. Well, who else would be behind it but Cypher? And this nuclear arms trading is clearly connected to that yellow cake. He thought the same thing, which is why he tried to investigate ZRS himself. He said something else that caught my attention. That ZRS are trying to kill some old man. How did one old man get that kind of attention?
That's a good question.
Good. You captured it alive.
Damn. There was a lot of animals.
Boss, about those walker gears spreading all over Africa, Huey's got an idea for a counter weapon. Come on back to base.
This. It's a variable, multi-legged tank. A spin-off of Metal Gear technology.
Big fan of spin-offs, isn't he? I hear he borrowed from the Soviets in Costa Rica, too.
The design allows for a lot of freedom in setups. It's based around a central core unit, so you can quickly reconfigure the hardware to suit any sort of mission parameters.
What the good doctor's trying to say is that it's customizable.
Naturally, it will raise the probability of success for standard missions. But it functions as an improved deterrent by increasing your preemptive strike capability against enemy elements. You just deploy it in a war zone, and its superior firepower puts the brakes on enemy attacks. Eventually, the whole war machine grinds to a halt. A true battle gear!
'Cause I'm having deja vu here. I don't like him any more than you. But we need this.
You think it'll cut it in the field?
Turning radius is better than any tanks. That's great for regional skirmishes. Tech like this is popping up all among the PFs. Best way to deal with them is to fight fire with fire.
I'll await your instructions then, boss.
So do we have your approval to commence development?
Fine.
Consider yourself off the chopping block, Doctor.
Got a new mission for you, boss.
Poor
the
guy.
client is one of the kids you rescued from that mine. According to the kids, people often disappear from the mine to a place called Nzoya Badiabulu, the Devil's House. On top of that, Saner's involved with the place. Check your iDroid for the mission details.
Yeah. Yeah, he's such a poor man. Nope.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Development complete.
Development complete.
Gaining altitude.
Development complete.
All right.
Mission list updated. Please select a mission.
Quiet is still in her...
Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
Should be fast, I like it. Yes. It's gonna be fast if I don't put shit on it. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. Whoop.
Please select a mission. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Well. Now that he is in max, I kinda have to.
Deploying.
Gonna need her bond up too.
The target is Shivani. He was the leader of the boys being forced to work at the mine. He was separated from the others and taken away to Ngumba Industrial Zone. The locals call this place Nzoya Badia Bulu, the Devil's House. Boss, find Shivani and extract him safely. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
Kind of like this. You go in here, and we probably could go through here. Yes, so you can see it. I've had to scout this area now, right? That means, well, just gonna scout the area.
Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
And who put a hole right here? I am an expert driver.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
An outpost in a sunken road. Minoko Yanyoka, the snake's mouth. I get it. Looks like that's the only way to the objective area. Boss, you need to extract Shivani, the leader of the boys. You can check the target's VI on your iDroid.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
And then the left tab, boom.
Analysis complete.
No! Quiet! Please! Oh!
Your shot bounced off. But at least it took that helmet with it.
Uh-oh. Guess we're just killing them. That's when you don't have a silencer on her. And you only get that. You can only start operating or get that when you're more friends.
Outpost captured.
It's only hard because we're still rocking the water pistol. I don't remember. me killing. It's fine. What did I could have... I could have... Damn. Scout in the next area.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated.
I hope that outpost has a car. I left mine.
Analysis complete.
That was a pretty good rocket punch.
You gotta extract him.
Fire! Possibly.
Guard post captured. The weather will clear shortly.
Yeah, come on. I guess we could take it.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Always some little lag every time. So weird.
Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated. Marker placed.
Let's do that. The force center.
They even got a guard post there. Security sure is tight. I guess they don't want anyone poking around.
One of the question is, where is everyone?
The map has been updated.
Acquired one.
He's coming too. Roger that. Mist. Supposedly the valley up ahead is covered in mist almost year-round. The objective area is beyond there.
Yep. Yes.
Bridge has collapsed. Looks like you'll have to go down through the valley.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
I think let me see, it was only 70.
Extraction failed.
Stupid animal. Hopefully you don't die. Oh! Got it. Oh.
Analysis complete.
Oh, come on! Ah, you did. You're dead for that. I said hands up, right? As I was moving closer.
Sun will set shortly.
Damn it.
There's a cliff blocking the way to the objective area. You'll have to take the path.
Some strange spell. There was another family shot to death in the same state last month, and in December last year, a man used a rifle and meat cleaver to murder his entire family. In each case, the perpetrators were fathers. State police say this string of domestic homicides appears under 204-863. Child care.
If you know where that's from, then you're pretty good. Shit. I wouldn't... I mean, it has been years.
There's a lot of erosion in that tunnel. Could come down any minute. Watch your step.
PT. That is the PT radio. If you remember what PT is. Yeah. Kojima was making that game too. But since it became nothing,
Reach the objective area.
he
Now look for
put it
the
in there.
target. I just hope he's alive.
Destination.
Man, I got blood on my suit. Oh dear. Everyone, later. Let's see, I'm see if I can clean this blood off real quick. Can't remember how long you gotta roll in water, but you can get it off. Doesn't really seem to have. What? Did it? No. Ah, it's a little bit. Everyone did. Well, everybody who had a PlayStation 4 at that time. Am I making the blood wet?
Development complete.
Yes, that's the one. That's the one. That is the. Yes, it was only a PlayStation 4. Well, that's because it was an amazing demo. And nobody knew what it was until you beat it.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
What is that? Boss, here's your body.
Bad. Very bad.
Shabani. Your boy sent me.
En je må signet og banetod. Nå går jeg be, Kieban. Burn with the rest of them.
Oh, what? Oh! Yeah, it's food.
Bullets won't work on him. You need something with a stock power or a shotgun just to slow him down. Call in support if you need it. Damn. That'll only stop him temporarily.
Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
The tunnel's blocked. Boss, I know it's risky, but I'm changing the LZ closer to your position. First stop him, then call in the chopper. Cyprus. He avoided water.
No! Nah, I'm just missing. Oh! Wait, I'm in water. I should be fine. I'm rolling in water. That was not the right gun. Sorry. Am I dead? Nope. where I wanted to put it.
What is this guy?
There's fire everywhere!
Support helicopter has arrived.
The water supply.
Water supply? Oh.
Departing.
Ugh.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work.
Yeah. Get it.
Skullface. So he was in Africa after all. Working behind the scenes. Even that man on fire at his beck and call. But what the hell was going on at the Devil's house? Earphones embedded in people's throats. Tapes playing voices. And those lumps on their chests. They look like the ones on the bodies of the oil field. The man on fire burned everything to the ground. But we were recording audio the whole time you were there. We'll conduct a thorough analysis of it. Good. You captured it alive.
approaching.
Boss, word has it that a Western arms dealer is going to be inspecting a CFA outpost. It appears he's involved with nuclear weapons development in the area. My hunch is that this guy is somehow connected to Cypher. I've got no proof, but we know Skullface is working through PFs in the region. Anyway, it just so happens a job connected to this inspection has come in. Take a look at your iDroid.
Gaining altitude.
Development project has been added.
Yeah, you can't extract them yet.
Mission list updated. Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction.
Hey mate. Hey mate, you know. Wow, will hit.
Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
Hey mate.
Please select a mission.
Oh, this one.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Yeah, I mean, real.
Deploying.
Eliminate the high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to UNITA. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
What is the easiest way in? That's the real question, isn't it?
Be careful down there, boss.
Map has been updated.
Boss, we have an emergency. Mother Base is under attack. The enemy is over on one of our platforms, and they're holding some of our staff hostage. If we don't do something, they'll try to take off with our men. That would mean losing some of our finest manpower. Boss, take back that platform. This is a race against time. For all of us. Get on this mission right away, boss.
Please. Enemy
Okay.
presence detected. The mission heading to Mother Base.
I just got down here though.
Deploying.
No buddies, no car. We are. I mean, what do I need a car for, anyways? They think you can just come and take my place?
Infiltrate the platform under enemy control and eliminate their commander. The moment they lose their chain of command, we'll move in and suppress the rest. The enemy have taken some of our staff hostage and are threatening to kill them if they're attacked. You can't rely on support from us this time. Anything we do might be seen as an attack. Boss, forgive me. Can't believe I let an enemy force in right under my nose. But one thing's for sure. They're gonna pay for it. Make certain of that, boss.
Just need help. No water gun. Little later that.
The map has been updated.
So much detail.
Be careful down there, boss.
Analysis complete.
I'll just go over there.
Better check it out. On me. Got it.
There was not meant to be another guy.
Hey, you okay? Don't move. Don't do it. Where are your friends?
My eyes, dude.
Where are your friends? Speak.
They're wearing the old outfit, uniform.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I don't want these.
Analysis complete.
Wait! Don't shoot! Hands up. Don't shoot!
They all suck.
Analysis complete.
Where are your friends? Spit it out.
Oh, there's another guy down there.
I don't want to die. Hands up. Don't shoot. Get down. Don't shoot. Where are the others? Talk. Wait, stop. Don't shoot. On the ground. Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Okay. Oh. Get two of them.
Analysis complete.
Nope. Guess we can just keep going. Oh, there's
analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Where the hell is that guy going?
Where are the others?
What's going on?
Where are your friends?
What the hell?
Jesus. Everybody just got in here. No, you don't.
Where are your friends? Speak.
The map has been updated.
You okay?
Don't shoot! Hands up!
Don't shoot!
Hands up!
Don't shoot!
Navy, this is Delta 4. Threat detected.
Don't
Going
shoot!
alert. Over. This is CP. Understood. Watch for anything suspicious. Out. All fire teams, this is CP. A set of lights has gone out. Looks like a problem with the power supply. Whoever's closest
Clouds approaching.
On the ground. Lie down. Where are your friends?
CP, this is Zulu 4. We've arrived at the scene.
Analysis complete.
CP, understood. Check your surroundings. Out.
Analysis complete.
CP, this is Zulu 4. Checked it out. Can't see anything unusual. Over. This is CP. Understood.
Analysis complete.
Boss, that person you Fulton extracted turned out to be the target. Target is no longer a threat. Boss, you just saved Diamond Dogs from a major crisis. Leave the rest to us.
Attention hostile force. We have eliminated your commander. Escape is impossible. Lay down your weapons immediately. Surrender now. You will not be fired upon.
Crazy to just trust us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete, boss. Boss, we figured out who that enemy commander was. He was on the staff at Mother Base 9 years back. Despite surviving the attack, he broke off from us and spent his years terrified that a cleanup squad would come after him. The isolation screwed with his sense of loyalty. A rumor, source unknown, had him convinced that the attack 9 years ago was orchestrated by you yourself. The big boss sold out his comrades to hide from the world. He thought that's why you weren't at the base that day. He was so desperate to take us down, he built up his own PF, copying us in every way. His idea of the perfect revenge. But in the end, he was just a victim of disinformation. I'll leave you to decide how to deal with him.
Let's go. Yeah. My FOBs. Get here back. Yeah, I know. I know how this shit works. Oh.
Heading to FOB.
Sure, we can.
Deploying.
I can show you how an FOB mission works when now that you so kindly let me decide, game.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
So this is the multiplayer. Technically.
Unit function.
Be careful down there, boss.
So you would go on other people's bases. And you will, yeah, you can. Every staff member killed or taken is a staff member lost. There will sometimes be materials you can get to. And nukes. For example, if I take this one, if this was a real, I would steal this one. This is a training, so I lose nothing. So I think,
Development complete. Sun will rise momentarily.
and this is how you win.
Infiltration successful.
That there are more platforms normally. I think this is because this is the trading for it. But 4 platforms is the max. And if you really need to see... Yes, I get it. Yep.
Development project has been added.
So, don't need... There we... Wait a minute. That's not my FOBs. Give me a moment. Let's just try something. That's not what happened last time. Because if I gotta start over on 3 FOBs, that's... I just don't remember it being like... Hell, maybe I'm wrong. That's, I guess, just... That would indeed shock. Oh. Not good. Well, it seems that's just how it is. And that sucks because I didn't originally wanted it to happen like this. Oh, God. But why though?
Commencing platform construction.
This is really a stupid design, I must say. Since I have kept all my ranks from previous. That's oh, I lost all my PF points too. Oh, well, that makes sense. Just got it. No. Okay, I lost. I don't have anything. Okay. That was a lot of shite. Just gonna do what I usually do then. I need so much. I'm almost there.
Caution, rain approaching. Commencing platform construction.
Shouldn't, I mean, it's gonna take a long time. Look at that. Number 2 is 3 days and then it finally get built. So this one is also 3 days. It's only the first one is. So I think people can attack all of these separate, so that's a little. I had almost 3 full FOBs, man. I had so much. Now I got nothing.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
Ah. Got upgraded.
Please specify a project.
What am I looking at? I have no money. But there is something I want to show you. You see, this is my friends, right? This is all people that I can help if they were to get attacked. This is Ruby. And if I were to train on hers, other people who defend her get a notification that I am doing this.
Heading to FOB.
And just to show how hard it all of a sudden gets. And mind you, this is not even the max power yet, because Ruby hasn't been in.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
I got 18 minutes to do this. Trucks. Yes.
All units, special alert. Defend your positions. Out.
Analysis complete.
Damn. Look at that.
Analysis complete.
That is a helmet that protects. You see those? If I do this... I mean, I guess because I'm already noticing it. Oh! No, there it is. There was also... those everywhere. Oh no! Look, even the cameras have guns. There's these things. Motion detectors. It's a lot. All of a sudden. No! What? Ah, well. Destroys the thing. You want to start? No. No.
Infiltration failed. Are you hurt? Try a little harder next time.
Oh, shut up. And that's just the beginning of it. No. Training, you lose nothing. I don't use any money or materials to go in there. She loses nothing. Oh. I know what resources is. I've been in here many a times. That would mean it is a way to also try to find real people that can lose stuff. Like, apparently these people have actually... Oh, come on! I'm looking at missions here. Security intelligence, intruders. These are the people who has attacked me before. And you can see the last time somebody really did it was in 2017. But these, though. What the hell did... This person attacked Ruby? There's 2 FOBs. High levels. That's some mean stuff. Wait. I can't train at that place again? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, that's the thing that is compared to this person who has all kind of things. But it's just funny, they went in there, did nothing, no staff, no materials, no money got taken on both of these. Really, I have 2. Ah, wait, I think it's because these are the what am I called? That events. They are not real people. And that's why you can get these things. Which, if you already have them, I still have them. Not all of them. It kinda tiresome after a while.
Please select a mission.
Stupid. But I'm also thinking I'm gonna stop it here. Since it is almost 1. But we can listen to how long is this? 2. Can we listen to all those? You know, we're gonna just listen to these. Just sit and relax.
How long are we gonna keep that woman here?
You mean
And then I'm
quiet?
stopping.
My personal feelings aside, she's putting everybody on edge. You should hear the stories. I got sick from just standing guard at her cell. I won't stand on the same platform as that witch. She hit me for no reason.
What is this, a private army or a kindergarten?
The thing is, they're all serious. They're faced with something they don't understand, and a kind of mass hysteria has broken out. I've gotten wind of countless plots to take her out.
There are no grounds for this suspicion whatsoever. Put yourself in her shoes, assuming they see her as a prisoner here. No, even more so, if they do, she deserves to be treated humanely. I always thought our men were a bit more noble-minded, but... Look, I understand this is a stressful line of work, but to make her the scapegoat...
You've got it wrong. Quiet? She's with Cypher. We have men that lost their buddies to her organization.
You could say that about more than just her. Plenty of the men used to fight for another side, but they've all put that aside to work for the boss.
Cypher is different. And if you ask me, the boss is the biggest problem. Why is he protecting her? Some of the guys are starting to suspect him of... I don't agree with keeping her here either.
So what's your move? Throw her out? Kill her? She's our ticket to Cypher, and her physical abilities are outstanding. We could use someone like her.
Don't make me sick.
Her marksmanship, speed, stealth capabilities for a start. Then, there are the other things we've learned. Quiet appears to be able to use both eyes as master eyes simultaneously. That lets her track targets of different focal lengths at once. While looking through the scope with one eye, she can look for new targets with the other. That's why she doesn't need a spotter. She can operate alone, no matter the circumstances.
See, I told you she's a freak. No one would be able to control her.
No, there's one person who could.
Hey, you trying to get the boss killed?
Well, why don't we talk to him? See if he's willing to take her along.
I don't like this.
It's his decision to make. The two of them might even make a good team.
Where is she?
You mean Quiet? In her cell, of course.
Why did you send her out with the boss on that mission?
She proved herself well enough, didn't she? The boss sure knows talent when he sees it.
That woman will never be one of us. She's targeting him.
Don't forget, we do owe her one.
What's that supposed to mean?
Remember what happened when she first got here? She shot down the aircraft Cypher sent after us. Not only that, she hit the cockpit. Who else could have done that? We're talking about a fighter jet traveling at Mach speed.
What's your point?
If she hadn't been there, the boss's chopper would be at the bottom of the ocean right now. Or it would have been followed right back to Mother Base. So let's say she does have some elaborate scheme in the works. If you want to catch her in the act, all we can do is sit back and wait. On the other hand, if she swears allegiance to the boss like our other Fulton recruits, he couldn't ask for a better partner.
She's got you fooled.
I have eyes on her. If she tries anything, she'll regret it. We lose nothing either way.
Oh, the piss cake. The piss cake. Well, we're getting through him. Almost through all the lore we have for now. I mean, we will get more. We always get more.
Please select a mission.
Don't have enough.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
He's gonna. Maybe not that bad, but we have 14 left. And that's all of Africa, Cypher's cargo, and the Factory of the Dead. So, if we just sit and listen to them now and again, instead of waiting, let me actually do something real quick here. Oh, that's not how I did it. There.
Select unit. Staff assigned. Unit function added.
I don't remember this guy. Oh, now this will run forever. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here. So thank you all for watching. And then I better stream fast again. Gonna do this. Yay. Bye.